You know what? Lawyer math feels correct. Yeah, I feel like we're doing lawyer math. It's like I have a problem, I have the solution. How do I connect these two things? Generally, has been the format so far. But hello. Hello. How's it going? Yeah. Pick up where I left off. Premise. You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh boy. Oh, Enko? Hi? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you will ever see. What is this? What was the sound? Hi, Baldy. You're subbed while you got ads, I don't know. Only the moon knows. It's Twitch's fault, I'm sorry. Was that you making sub sound? I don't remember. My last notification's from yesterday. But yeah. I wonder if we'll get to Christmas today. Maybe. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? And what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Hi, Wolf. Steel Samurai time, yes. Then watch it with me! He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. We had some clients. Is someone knocking on my door? Real? Hold on, I have to check. Nope. It's just noise. Of maybe snow. Of maybe old house creaking. Maybe. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. No one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. There's some big client is just around the corner. October 16, 13 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Let's come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. For a second, I was hoping we could see his bedroom. 9:22 a.m. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down to detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? To get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! You just don't have enough information. Do I even have anything in this? Just my badge. Feel it smooth. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. That guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. He definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. The kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. Guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Oh, so what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened? Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cass had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Took off his mask. Discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. Walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Comes up with these names. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. Worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. After lunch, I napped in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. Hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. I wonder if he says anything different. Frozen in awe of Will Powers. Global Studios main gate. Wow. So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Are you excited? Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. My job, to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Wasting your time, don't have jobs. Or do lawyers not work? Loafing around all day as you please. When I was a young thing, things were different. Hippie clothes. Nick. That was so fast. I can really read that fast, but not out loud that fast. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey. Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. Got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? Nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Actually, can I look around the area? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! Main entrance to the studio. Big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right. Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. She saw someone in the suit walk by. Hi, girl. This case smells like chicken noodle. This is some murder on the TV set type stuff. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. It's up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and we'll never let up on you. Got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Always request. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Nothing else to say. Schmovin'. Back to the studio. Ma'am, we have a look at this. A letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes. Yes, I recognize the bold childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. Think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, toward the studios. Now going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. A good detective told me himself. Hey, hey Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Outside Studio 1. Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal. You know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I'm sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. No? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Ah, hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right, so... Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. Latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Time of death. 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Wait, did he come from outside of the gate? Like, which direction was it? Anyway. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Oh, that, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Good thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Haha. But someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. Got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. There's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. A number plate on the camera, ST1307. Must be the camera ID number. A little bush. Maybe I'll take a short rest. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Studio mascot. It's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? Like a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. Look at that thing. It looks kinda... busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. Nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. The entrance to Studio 1. The studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. I want to check it out. Hey, it's locked. Like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They started letting people in on days they aren't filming. Make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. Sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? What's what that's supposed to mean, pal? Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. Just had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate. The camera that took that photo. My job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer just went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. He's not the one that did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah. Good one, Sonny. He thinks I was just joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play that evil magistrate? A disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard. And who can blame him? About the security camera. Ah, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer, over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! Here's Powers' dressing room. And no one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Signed by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It'd be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? So normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. That must be the storage room. It's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Oh. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah. Back in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right? Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Suspicious. Powers' dressing room. This is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. There's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at the wig? I am kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Must give these to the employees. Tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Locked. Like he doesn't open this window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just how I like it. Wow. Hi, Day. Wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner's a thief in training. Hello. There's a murder. There has been a murder. There has been a murder. Fine. I like how they said they had a photo and we did not get to see the photo. The entrance to Studio 1. This is where they found the body. Go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in. He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Didn't it give you the shivers, Nick? Like tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Looks like a backdrop for a stage used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, 17. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. When did Maya become a lawyer? Oh, you're WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? You never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, studio isn't doing so well right now. Yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh. I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. Security lady. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No! I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. You do, Nick. I haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. And he has to be the killer. He even have a photograph. He's in costume. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. Sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. Oh, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. We'll put that security lady on the spot. Do you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Just that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. The costume must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. Those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Girl. Wow, look at that camera. Must cost a ton. Yeah, no touchy. Oh gosh. I feel like she wouldn't have the attention span. Oh boy. Love the enthusiasm, but girl, don't be touching stuff that's not yours. Let's... Making me nervous just thinking about it. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you young'uns are like that nowadays. Running them out tomorrow saying this and that and the other thing. Do a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame you youths today. And she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. She's terrible security lady. Left her post. What the hell was that? Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Okay. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Okay, first, need the date of the murder. Like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that security lady arrived at the guard station. Entered. Hey, I have the data for that day. Here we go. It doesn't fit right. It clearly doesn't fit right. Huh? Oh, this is a picture of Will Powers. Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. Because that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? There's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Photo added to the court record. Hey Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Put that security lady in her place with this. Right. So put her in her place. Hey, it's what I said. That's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not? Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy so soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. It really is that security lady? Will be continued. Yes. Is it possible to, like, not gather evidence? October 18, 10 a.m. District Court. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. Prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. See. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Did I listen to that whole thing again? I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please? Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please? Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Call me Grandma. It's practically my name. When I was young, other children would make fun of me. This boy captained the chess team. Call me Oldbag as well. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. There is one hell of an old bag. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, arrived Wright. You can't really. The costume doesn't even fit.
Objection!
Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Hi, Fox. Go ahead, Pat. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... witness. She's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edward is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me, this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I know it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. He's gotta be hiding something. Press her until she squeals. That morning, you said you had errands to run. Ma'am? Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, the poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. What prop? He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Is samurai spear the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Clearly he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Does Will Powers have a sprained ankle right now? Does he? Hold it. Fucking possibilities. But we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. Only person you saw was supposedly Will Powers. No one else went there. I would have seen them. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Their heads balls are... Well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? It says photo number 2 on it. Does this count?
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph. Look at this. Sorry. Okay. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know you had from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ah, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken on at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for 1 photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Ah, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Oh, some help. You are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag. This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please continue. Please begin the cross-examination. Oh, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I have one other important job to do. Go through the photos and throw out that aren't suspicious looking. Why would Will Powers, in costume, going to the studio be suspicious? This was after the workday, and already the body was found. Why not keep all of the photos? How do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at the faces for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, couldn't you think of that earlier? Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya. Might be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. A fanboy? Real samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Gate has been loose for a while. Great. He's outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? Told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai, dragging his leg. The other was a boy, who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Ah, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Possible, I think. Quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. And that's why I erased the data. Hey, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, They're already trying to unsuspect him. Court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. No forgetting vital information this time. I would like to know if Will Powers is currently having a sprained ankle. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only one likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We're targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. So long to shoot us down. We can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. Time. Okay, let's go. What's that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. There is still no one else that could have committed this crime. Call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Right? Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Will Powers who could have committed murder? Oh, man. I mean, I'm like, could it have really been the security lady? Could it really have been? dragging their feet. Is this mended with duct tape? And they lost the costume. He would have had go into his dressing room, take the costume, someone got there first. And honestly, they should take a picture on the way back out. Shouldn't there? I know there isn't, but I'm like, isn't there? I feel like this is the answer that they would accept. Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. Stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. You're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
You're serious. Got guts, Mr. Wright. Over the photo. Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? Who was dragging his foot? Oh. Bad feeling time. Testimony concerning Powers' injury. Is he injured? He got injured at the run-through. I mean... But, like, is he actively, like, is it bandaged? Like, is it affecting his mobility right now? What about the assistant? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Is he actually injured then? She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ugh. That kind of takes the legs out from under that case. Nobody knows the Triple F scene. That isn't over. The security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. And because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady. What? Whippersnapper. Is this true? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Excellent deductive reasoning. Ah, yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. This is the part where Edgeworth pounces. Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, prosecution have an opinion? He's like, this is fine. What? That's supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings. I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. She's evil. She definitely did it. Well, she's certainly grumpy. That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. The proof. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Oh, you do need a key card. Scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. Gotta be a first. Very well. Court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... what's her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. Bye. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Ah, great. Stop the presses. Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? You omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? Why, who? Edgeworth is also in crisis. You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag? Hi, Inviday, I'm not stuck in Blue Room anymore. I am not, but like... I'm probably gonna get back to it on Sunday, just so I'm not spending all of my time waiting for RNG to take pity on me. I still have my notes on my desk. This is crucial information. Why did you keep that from the court? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. Let's hold. Who? Who's specific? Who's specific? So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Tell me, who? Who were these people? Well, the director, the producer, for starters. The director? Oh, we should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map. Here it is. Go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... they had nothing to do with it. That's super suspicious. His old bag. This is a trial for Mordair. I know that's silly. Still, we're pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus, and you still talk. Sounds like you're getting bribed. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Thanks. Old lady of menace for sure. I don't think she's a murderer. I don't want to pick her because, like... I don't think she's doing murder. She sounded like she actually genuinely liked Hammer. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is possible to declare and impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, more information about these other people who have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Bye, for realsies. I drink water. I also don't think that the game would go so far as to have a child kill him. But what do I know, right? What do I know? Or was it actually a child? Good night. I will have fun with Courtroom Yowie. It is Yowie December. Oh, good luck with work. Thanks, good night. I drink water. Nice drink. 1:04 p.m. It's time for lunch. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. To find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. That was my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. This is what I get for overthinking. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get schmoovin'. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Saving. October 18. Home base. Whew. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Hey, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. We chat? Oh, what do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? Gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Right. That's what I've been saying! I want to exhaust all the dialogue because I can. I don't have enough information to make a case yet. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. This changed. His favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. The hotel across the way is always full these days. Here's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all these now. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. 2:16 p.m. No one's here. Right. Now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Because they don't have anyone else to replace her. Oh, gonna sneeze. Yep. Okay, never mind. Got faked out. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Computer that runs the security cameras. It's been turned off for the day. What is chirping? Is that just burbs? An aggressive sound effect. Okay. Christmas gave you a hot apple cider addiction. I have tried it. I do like it. Very nice on a cold day. It's snowing right now where I am. I have to wake up early and shovel. Not looking forward to that. Hey, Nick. Like, Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. Right. Probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Why don't they put his head back on? Ask that assistant. Not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are you sure this is a studio? Damn. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. You're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It's bent. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. Might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Yeah, why are the birds going ham? What's that about? Birds, why? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Did they eat T-bone steaks with no bones? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. Kept it in pretty good shape, like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Heck, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have me one of these. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Driving random cars you find? GTA, but you're Phoenix, right? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. Let's not clean it much. That's suspicious. This being bent is relevant. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else next. Hey, look. That's the chair the director sits in. How did they lose the costume? Look, that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, oh. Actually, she just called me. Told me to cover up that drain. Seen that one? Wow, a mess. You know, not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Ms. Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain. So it seems they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? But you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. It would be pretty likely that you saw something. Some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah! There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Great train is off, and I know who did it. The kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. A finished backdrop. For those electric-powered bicycles. Remains of the other day's lunch. That must be the storage room. Something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. We did take that card game. We borrowed that. There's a difference. This is where the costume was the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. They snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. What if he hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. Got a point. Supermarket tabloids? Wow. Kinda shocked. I'll leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. I have cosmetics. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they're expired. And don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Should I ask him directly? Maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? My camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? Police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Don't even let me clean up. Call me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. And those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. You believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. Always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. A bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. Said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Video head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. Saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. A producer, huh? I want to try Studio 2 again, because now I got that new dialogue with Miss Assistant Lady. Place is deserted. Not so deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but probably one at the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. It's locked. Doubt they'd let us borrow it. Security guard station. I can see the computer. Please don't touch anything. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. They want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Can't ask her. Sounds not that deserted, if case. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. Got lucky to tell the truth. Say that again. Let's not. So, WP. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No. Not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that? Well, just... the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No? I sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? Pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh, yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. Broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I can help you. Sorry. Let's try this one. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine. Yes. Can people outside the studios get these? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. What does it say about it? Okay. I was just wondering if there was any commentary. What if I asked you about... That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? I just didn't know. Or the injury that morning. Never mind. Yeah, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. Hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. See, better be careful not to lose that. Very strict about those card keys around here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks. You know what, let me try the employee area. Hmm. I cannot break anything. Yeah, apparently brand new. Apparently already used. Hmm. Like, I can't interact with anything more than... It's locked. The grate is open. I might have to leave and come back. Hmm. It's a little bent. It would not fit if I tried to put it. Oh, okay. Who are you dudes? Oh, oh, we... Wait, you first. Who are you? Look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make Tolit shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? Or the salmonella? I'm so sorry, you looked so... sorry. Yeah, no, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot, slobber. Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume, rock sores. I hate reading this so much. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Slow. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle. Lamau. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name, like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Lamau! It felt like an efficient way to read that. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? Genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought the studios back from the brink of destruction. The one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. Whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. And a few production guys. I piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Let's. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Twice as much. I ate them. They're past their expiration date anyway. Ruffle. Biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Why are you in here? What are you doing here? Music going in. You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? The Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. I see him again, I'm taking him down. But Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. The director. The one who was here. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. He's losing it. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate here later. Where did Miss Assistant go? Also, what was she doing here the other day? A child. Hey. Hey, wait. Already came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. Oh, what a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. I hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Let's talk. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? I'm the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line? Said by the innkeeper in episode 8. Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? You heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Oh, wait. Let me go. He's gone. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there, I wonder? The label reads, sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Talk about cause and effect. You know anything about him? No. Do you know anything about this? I wanna get away from this guy. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Catch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Wipe. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it. Trailer key. You do that trailer in studio too. You borrowing this, right, Nick? Just a little bit of crimes. For justice. This old bag must like junk food. Mountain of it on the desk in here. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It did. Great. Let's go, Nick. Seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Hello. You have so much animation, ma'am. What? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Examine for. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. Got some figures for how much the set costs. I don't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? I'd watch Ninja Ballet. The Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. The poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance. With a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. This Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Where they had that meeting. Documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Glass is frosted. The outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. And I can't examine. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. The script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Heck, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Sal Vanilla, was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see Manila. Give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Here, got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? The 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. That's... Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, still young, I'm just tired. Like, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Oh, right. The director's chair. Hey, look. That's the chair. Where'd that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Found it. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Ours is lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No. It's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the other people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Path was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that... What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here while the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. Called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Could have gone to Studio One. 30. The time of death. Farewell. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. It ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. Clock inside stopped when it broke. I think it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, they're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data. What do we do? There's anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. And back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. They don't even have any promising leads. Looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. It didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! He's been chasing that boy this whole time. What? I can't catch him? Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. Why? What a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ah, my heart, I don't feel so good. You okay? Before I go, I'd like to... This is the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What? Hostage? When that boy was running away, dropped this and ran. I'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. But he might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Trade. Wonder. The key? Is it unlocked now? Miss Oldbag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Maybe she would like a movie poster? What can I trade her? Samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. One of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Why don't you ask her what movie it is? Chat. Hi, Dash. Where are those stories gone? Oh, maybe I should check his dressing room. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! That's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. I played this game once and forgot almost everything. Are you gonna play these in order? Yes, I'm going to play these in order. I have never played these games before. I've always been meaning to. And I don't think they're terribly long. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, you know anything about what happened? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Find a little persuasion's necessary, maybe a bribe. You don't even know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody know? Everybody but me. Sorry, what was that about Maya? No more snacks. Nothing. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey! Don't look at me. Give that to your sister. There's no way I have the murder weapon on me. That's crazy. That's bonkers. Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Samurai spear! That's totally cool. Wish I had one too. This kid and mine would get along great. Keep up the falling overhead. She did want to go there. The card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. Visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. Died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get Breath or power? Let's make sure it's all exhausted. I've never actually used one. I don't like height. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Oh, I don't have commentary from. I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Minette. Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? Guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. He lent to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnapper. Take this. We're even. Deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Must be the hostage she was talking about. Really popular with the kids these days. Right. I'm off. She goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Cody, this look familiar.
Hey! Now you are.
You are, huh?
You are, you know? Ultra rare? Cards really got hard to get.
Man, you're a grown-up. You sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me.
That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Man, you're a grown-up. You sure are dumb. Do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble. You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare. You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. We're grown up. You sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Hi, beach. I'm distressed. Where do I get one of these? Oh. I'm doing okay. I hope you had a good Christmas, if that's a thing that you celebrate. Look at this spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti. Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. Guess they want you to drink it in one gulp. Slamming spaghetti. Right.
You worked on Christmas? I hope you get some rest. Well, you made that. Did you make some holiday money? You won't find out till next week. Aw. I hope you got some holiday money. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you? Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, he saw them. How's the old windbag doing? Squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. I think her job's a little too serious. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah. Set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. It's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra-rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra-rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Oh, okay. Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Yahoo! Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Work tried to call you on your day off and you could have used the hours. Card game destiny. Card game destiny. Right. Of anyone I've known who has worked holidays, myself included, at least he made some holiday money. Like, at least there's that. Main gate. The area. Dressing room. Hello, child. I present to you a card. See this card? Yeah, so wait. That's it. That's the last ultra premium rare card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow. I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want info. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Samurai spear. Totally cool. Wish I had one too. Did you see it break? Talk to you about anything else. Alright. So, you like the steel samurai? He's so cool. I guess? You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, what's it? The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. My fan album. What the? Oh, pictures of the Steel Samurai. Go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Do you have a photo of the murder? Got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. A new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept, thank you. Every victory scene in every battle, the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, well. You might get some useful info out of him yet. Tell us. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. Come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. Got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it would have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Wah!
Didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Power is innocent? Of course he is. All I want. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. Oh boy. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. No time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, they'd be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. Find something, Phoenix, today. That or lose the trial. It's gonna be easy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Well, you may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai Noob Ruffle.
Oh my god, I hate reading this.
Sal Manella, I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. He doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. Until the meeting, well, pretty sure no one left the chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Your Honor. At the studios, Your Honor. During the morning, the action scene run through took longer than we thought. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. The meeting ended up skipping. In the meeting until around 4. What do you mean you were pretty sure? You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. He's sweating so much about it, I wonder. If only I had an idea. Here. His alibi holds, Powers is finished. There was evidence of lunch. So in the end you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough, Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it does seem odd. Mr. Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, I mean. Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. Expected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? Took 1 break during that meeting. Wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to the grave. Wait a second. I took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. What were you discussing? Steel Samurai story? Our budget? Yes. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those skits of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Left their chairs. That's all right. Wait a second. You've just contradicted yourself. You tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Ruffle. Well... Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. Take a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor. Call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. A break. Yeah, well, we took a break, Raffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but oh, it's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. There were no bones. There were no bones left on the plates. What time did you take the break? It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30. That's the time of death. Could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, come back. It's possible. 15 minutes. Only 13 at least. Not enough time for someone to get murdered in Studio 1. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. He's facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. And I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Oh, well, Phoenix. Too short to bring anything useful. Prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. At all. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. He eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. Quite a feat. Time for someone to say, commit murder. Why is that?
Objection!
Now that we had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, next this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. Sorry, Dash, are you asking about the Discord? I keep forgetting to put the link up. I'm sorry. This fucking otaku director is the Discord mod? No! No! I don't like him. This is a trap. It is technically possible if the kid went through the trees, though. That means they would have to be physically able enough to get into the trees. And get into the costume. Right, the timeline doesn't match up. They would have to walk by and trigger the camera. Like, it was definitely someone in this Steel Samurai costume. You would have to get in the costume, stab him, leave, hide the costume. In the span of 15. You still think it's the old lady, you just can't prove it. I think it might be the assistant, only because she looks like painfully plain. And like, she knows stuff? I don't know.
Like, she's suspiciously nondescript, but, like, has enough distinguishing features to be distinct. Right? Like, she has freckles. like, that's... Right, she does... Some of these characters are, like, too plain to be, like, complete, like, NPCs. Like, type, you know? Like, fodder. They don't feel like fodder. I feel like this is a trap. They would have all have been very coordinated and all been in on it. Yeah, someone would have to had walk by the security gate as well, because the old lady saw them. I don't want to write up so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. You at least had an inkling of truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30. The way to the studio was blocked. Also, the assistant has so much freedom to move around everywhere without being noticed. Or she's not really like someone people take note of. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edward has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over. Very well. Court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regard to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we have decisive evidence, a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edward? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order, I will have order. Yeah, I can't even examine it. We'll take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. 11:04. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. Never given up on a trial before. Oh, there was a chance. But only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? And it seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and to yourself. Strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thank you.
Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. One's for the kids. Let's do it. Back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Because you're all grown up, don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness? Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident?
Got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? Want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he would testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I know how to use it all that good yet. I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet. The studios that day. Went through the woods, off the path. That old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. Came out by the studio. There was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. I had my camera with me. That would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. You did have your camera with you. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Am I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? Kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Oh, what do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? A problem with that? So, you did have a camera. You did use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Huh? Is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Objection!
No, it doesn't. I can't just ask about it? Doesn't this have every winning blow?
Hold it!
So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away? Not even once? No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Hold it!
So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. What happened next?
Hold it!
Bad guy stopped. Why? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a punch, and a chop, and a slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. But don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Look around. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? That you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? The point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You figured this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. You have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight? I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It could be he was trying to get a photo of it. Or the head fell.
Take that!
No. Yeah, this kid's lying. He didn't have access to the studio. Couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place on stage? One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Agree with Mr. Edward. Oh, Mr. Wright, do you have any other explanation? He's learning how to use it? Could be that he was fiddling with the camera. Probably. Something else. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? He claimed he was looking at it. Man. Like, how do I say what I want to say? Camera stated that he recently received this camera. Aware of that, he wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. Aware? Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? He was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a photo. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job. Okay, Cody was lying, like a liar. Why did you realize no way you could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture? Right, Cody. There was only one reason you would have looked away. Wanted to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you didn't know how to use it, you missed the climax, correct. Ew. No, penis. He's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yummy business. But what picture did you get? Testify again, please, child. That's why you didn't take a photo of the fight.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Well, that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony? I'm not sure. Proceed with the cross-examination.
Hold it!
So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
Hold it!
When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, the person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Hold it!
I would have. Once the lens opened. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Ah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Atkins. You know exactly what happened on that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but too late, so I erased them. Can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this is about. Will this work?
Objection!
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. Was it you told me then? I got every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. Claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Would you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. What a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? He actually... Pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai and
Why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody? Right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He could handle the truth. Order? We'll have order. Witness? Cody, is that true? Is this true? What'd you see? Tell the court what you saw. Hey. Oh boy. Cody. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Baby. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What is it all about? The hammer is clearly the victim, the hammer's dead. There is clearly a victim. To understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. What'd you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, they're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. The day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Is he poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Not that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. It was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here. This is it. In Studio 2. Well. Looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. Afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Yeah, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it. It's all the evidence you need to win this trial. Yeah, I see the photo one more. Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's all this about? Please explain, so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the studio, in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. When was the body found? So they had to have moved it if he died. Case busted wide open. Well, it's case busted in stages. That's pretty significant. A bunch of other people were there. As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2, and on that day a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. I mean, the incinerator being there is also very suspicious. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty, because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer would have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. Hi, Wolf! Hello! Hello, Raiders. Welcome. We're having a lawyer time. Hi. Soup today is lawyer flavored. Hey, you can't prove nothing. Where's your evidence? The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. And he went to Studio 2. I am simply beans. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
This is madness!
Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim!
Why would he steal a steel samurai costume?
Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Oh, no, of course not.
You have proof. Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. No proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I mean, Phoenix has been touching it. An idea? Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Mr. Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. Check it for fingerprints. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on the bottle. Rose. Has he been, like, raw dogging it at these crime scenes? has Phoenix been using gloves? Here is the bottle. Suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. Things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. You know, the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? And who killed him? And why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Maybe if that assistant would talk. That's a lot of homework, Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. Okay, Your Honor. Trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Bye. Woof. That was a close one. You were saved by a hair. Well, that's all that counts. Thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. So how is home for you? How's that going? Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Of course. We're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. We continued. This is a longer trial than the others. Are we finally gonna hit Christmas tomorrow? October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Home base. That's a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So what happened? Well, I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive. Proof. Wow. Good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. So many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, no time to waste. I'll talk to you. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? He wanted to prove he could be a leading man again? To the producer, director? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer was. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help? Can't see what's going on when Mia's here. Nope. Haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should talk to Powers. I'm not sure. Let's talk to Powers. Maya just pops in. Are we winning? Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, must have really wowed him in there. You wipe that grin off your face. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Make it count. Yes. No, there's not really anything I can do to help. Not sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing? Forget it. I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Give me the rumors. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manoa? He used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. You brought the Steel Samurai idea to him? Now everyone knows the name Sal Manoa. He's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine that. Though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes. You're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. I just stopped taking big roles when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How did he do that? Really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. Just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Suspicious. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful. Like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. The thing is... this is heavy. This is the murder weapon. Who's strong enough to use it? Who's familiar enough with its weight? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. But she always gets her way. Seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. Push over. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. Treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. Fine. Sure. Sure, Phoenix. Alright. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Yeah, she's worked up. They're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming. One time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. Yes. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah. No. No touching. Eek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack. So I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills, Hal? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Science guy gave me some testing solution. Reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, hate to admit it, I'm not sure I'd buy the case against Mr. Bowers anymore. Kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How's he doing? How is he doing, anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Oh, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Yep. Sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. Oh, I was right. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, you went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? You don't look shocked. Oh. Guess the rumor must be true, then. Rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer? Some kind of hold on Hammer. Get some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? That trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. I forget all this ever happened. I want it quiet. You understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. The kids will be fine. Find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is a fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. It shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died. It was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? But Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. See. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. It was there at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. Try asking her. If she'll talk. Girly. I like how unassuming you are. I'm still suspicious. What, you're still slinking around? You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. He's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. Killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And they've recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Expect me to believe that rubbish. You have some kind of proof. Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Sorry. I do. I can prove that he stole his costume. It's a bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. How's that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There's drugs on it. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. His ties to the mafia. He silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. See? But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph. So that bent gauge does have relevance. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer is supposed to fight a bad guy on the top of those stairs. There. Pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. But I want to talk about it. Let's see. Nice. Can we talk about it? Poor old Hammer. He was this big star. Biggest. That accident 5 years ago is what did him in. Wanted to hide it. He didn't want anyone to know. Silly old Hammer. He'd just come out and confessed. Vasquez wouldn't have gotten her claws into him. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. He left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. Why? Wonder if someone called him. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? I-E-L-L-O. Maya. At least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. Did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. I get a reaction out of her? Not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old. Old? Means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press. You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? Sounds stronger. The wind. Your conversation interest. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez? We're using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer. You control him, weren't you? Why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well. She was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. He jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. You wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo, the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? You like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. Shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Tell you why you want this photograph so badly. This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. You just be doing that. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. Or we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick? Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Such drama. Such drama. Rare Gumshoe W, right? I don't know. Penny's still suspicious to me in my heart. Like, Dee has made it very clear that she won't get her own hands dirty. Court is now in session. Prosecution's ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready. Today will be the final day of this trial. Hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. Claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. And their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Well, Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? I feel like she would also have a really satisfying crash out animation. You know what I mean? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. The day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I entered the trailer. Oh, little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued. I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Found Hammer's body later. And we went to Studio 1. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk. That monkey's head toppling over. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination. I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Pretty sure she's used to being the boss. There's no bones on the plates. Good, Sal, I'll take you. you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. 15-minute break. Ah, because the plate has a bone on these. Let's try this.
Objection!
As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Oh, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. Plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too? You ate a boneless steak? You didn't eat the steak. Didn't eat any steak during that break. Took your steak and threw it somewhere. That incinerator. I see. And what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Sal? Meeting with the Steel Samurai. Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. Killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. Say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. Okay, let's lean into this. Not impossible.
Objection!
Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed. Through the chest from the front, yes. I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. Couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention there is proof I did not have the spear. Photograph of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him? Yeah, take that, Wright. If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey, Nick. What data we have on the samurai spear in the court record? Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Already broken. Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well. Want to hold you to your claim? Afraid I'll have to penalize you. Ugh. This? You're taking back your claim. Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Who are we fighting with on forensics? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. Who the fuck? I proof, Your Honor. Can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It was literally already broken. Oh, the van is now on here.
Take that!
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Who do I need to fight on forensics? but that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Did someone fix the spear? It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? I mean, with enough force, I guess, but damn. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. Oh, I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us the weapon that was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I guess. Why would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Take this murder weapon then. It would have to be the fence. Something that... It wasn't in his body. It was lying next to his body. Look at this photo. Look at these photographs. What is this? What? That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. I cannot have order. This trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. It was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth. Still can't see it. Fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Saying. Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Mr. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. She did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs to the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, died in the same way he caused another man to die. Yeah, she didn't even replace the fence after the first one. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. Could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. You're then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break. How could I have disposed of the body? Break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. The jackhammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1, placed inside his coffin. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, could she have dealt with the body? She had, like, this gaggle of goons. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. So she done it. Right. Show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. Used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. For the rehearsal afterwards, we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive. The van to carry the body to Studio 1. And before everyone else got there, we put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manello was a conspirator? Or Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to have been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, should I continue? Why did they not test— Anyway, I'm just thinking about your life thinks it's fine. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Oh, me. Would you have anything to say? Would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Everyone's like, sure. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof. You're right. What? What? Right, we didn't get full-blown crash out yet. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Yeah, of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. You have no more questions. I'll be leaving.
Hello, Gaman. Hi. Welcome. I'm like, Right, she was definitely sweating. Show her your attorney badge to establish dominance. Damn. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions. You'd get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness.
Objection!
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Okay. I see. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see a little point in making Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. Witness shall testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick. Hi, Edgeworth. Who knows? You probably realize she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? For all that. Edgeworth. Very yowie, miss. I was with Sal and Old Bag, security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. See no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. Maybe acting tough now, but let her up. But she's sure to falter. You need. Twist the truth out of her. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. No one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. Seemed calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Wouldn't it be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a murdered body. One person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, ours doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. Noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well.
Vasquez, continue. Immediately called the police. Security lady, old bag was agitated. Has to be left out of the proceeding. The path was blocked. Right? What time was this?
Hold it!
The script and your direction notes. They are quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, guess not. Wait a second, I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we'd be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Could think of rehearsing after that. Yeah, I guess. Well,
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? You would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order. Order. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, you have an explanation. I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Now, the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Alright, we drove around. Very well. Witness will change her testimony. I knew that Hammer was injured. Didn't do any action scenes. So I left them behind. Find something to peg this on her here. Everything we've done till now have been wasted. Believe in you. Get him. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. Find something to peg this on her in. Why was the security lady there? He didn't have access. How was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? Oh, 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Oh, his body was found at 5. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh. What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue. Like, why would Old Bag be there? I forgot.
Hold it!
You asked to be left out? Yes. Seemed that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. We were nice enough to understand that. We were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, covered for us. For you, or covered it up for you? Must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Oh, it was cleared by that.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We stood there until ours finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Do something to lighten things up.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
We already did this line of questioning. said she saw him going toward the studio. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. He seems to have also given that detective that photograph. Of course. I heard all this after the fact. Not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
Hold it!
Alright.
Hold it! Hold it!
Hmm. I could take a big swing. Like, was the van never at Studio One? After when they discovered the body, did they not take the van? Where is the van located?
Objection!
No. Hmm.
Hold it!
No. I think I've done every one.
Hold it!
You like the Mr. Monkey Head? Yeah, it's pretty good. Wait. Hammer was injured? I thought Powers was injured.
Objection!
Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Power. What? Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Like, I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. Must have gotten it wrong. Think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. Saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Okay, crash out. Crash out time? Crash out o'clock? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times. He was a star. Had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, he would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Is there a reason? It is unclear to the court. Defense have anything to say on the matter. In other words, you prove she had a motive. Okay. Is there proof? I'll show it to you. You literally tried to have me delete it. Get Mr. Gumshoe out here. Do I need a lawyer suit for my avatar? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is a fine enough motive. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for this trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. Made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here. You've only talked about Mr. Hammer. Almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Have I amazed them all with my array of legal papers in my legal briefcase? Looking at my legal briefcase. Well, I need to pull out my legal shotgun. I don't think they're allowed in the courtroom. I don't think those are allowed. Like, her face is literally in this photo. If anything, she could make a case for self-defense, but... I don't think anything holds up other than the photo. And even then, the photo is very old and only in possession of old tech. She still doesn't want to exist. And she literally tried to have me and Maya delete it. You really did. On the basis of the photo itself. We can't use that? If I try this again. I have been bonked. Was that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. So that's really... okay, that's what we were doing. Okay. The music. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? But then why stage the body and everything? They didn't want to harm the studio? They just wanted to make it look like the show had a crash out and it wasn't going to be tied to the producers, it was going to be between the actors? Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. For what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So, you did do it, didn't you? There's the crash out. You're not smoking anymore. Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Vasquez, please. Try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel. Manuel. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please. Please don't die. Please. Ooh, okay. Like, who was the one that died? Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth. Where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Ba-bum. Oh shit, it's bedtime. That is all. Court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. Bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think that he tried to frame me for the murder. Makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Do I have evidence? Oh. Maybe. This is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, so hated you. I think I understand. Could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Woo, so am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Who is funding this? Who's the producer? Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume. And who's writing this? Is something wrong? No. Of course not. Nick. Edgeworth. Hi. Say something right. Not good at small talk. Huh? What? I think we're soulmates. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Here. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Is he, though? Is he lying? Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Wait. Again? And they were roommates? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Okay. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Okay. Oh
man, I know there's like a lot of art and like fiction, and I never went here, I've never played these games, but somebody here is saddled with unnecessary feelings. In the actual text. Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty, and we're gonna leave it at that. We're not gonna expand, we're not gonna explore those. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. It's not like I like you or anything. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? Yo, it's Yowimus, okay? It's Yowimus. What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? I've been watching a show about rivals. Anyway. Rivals with benefits, For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Oh. Thank you for the follow, Gmin. The rival with benefits got you. Well, it writes itself, really, honestly, truly. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? The tension. There's tension. They got tension. And so the curtain closed on another trial. Well, it's quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. The talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. It's great the WP gets to play the lead again. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Cute. Okay, it's bedtime. I gotta go to bed. I gotta shovel snow. I gotta go to sleep so I can wake up and move snow around. Brand new episode has been added. Turnabout goodbyes. Very spicy mystery. That's a spicy mystery, meatball. Alright. Is it time for Christmas? No, it's time for bed. I'm sorry, it's time for bed. I'm gonna pick up right here. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up right here tomorrow. Alright, what's today? Saturday. So, tonight? Saturday night? Yeah, okay. That's where I'm gonna be. I shall have my revenge. Okay, I will read all this tomorrow. Merry Christmas! It's finally Christmas. I totally didn't miss Christmas. Everything's fine. Oh man. Oh hey look, it's that guy. That guy who's totally not giving soulmateism. Yeah, what a time. What a time. Alright. That's where we're gonna leave, right? Edgeworth is going to be the center of the drama now. He wants Phoenix's attention so bad. Alright. Thanks y'all for hanging out. I appreciate the company. Thank you for the follow and for the raid. Go check out Wolf02. He makes my outfits. I might. Very nice of him, very nice of him. I'm gonna go sleep. It's snowing right now in my life where I am. I have to clean that up. I have to shovel snow. Okay. I hope you'll have a good day. Good night, wherever you are. Thank you. I appreciate it very much, Lee. Oyasuma Mears, thank you. Anybody on? Quite late. Yeah, I'm just gonna go sleep then. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Bye bye. 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 Bye bye.